Hello and welcome back to some more Genshin Impact. Today we are going to start on Act 5 of Chapter 3, I believe. I think there is one more act after that, but it might be just one of those quick ending ones, so we might do that as well. Anyway, let's start on the game. Get those daily primal gems. Okay, 1 second. Just gonna make sure that's navigated so it actually tell me where to go. Alright. I feel like I'm running out of side quests here because I've been having food deliveries for the past like week. Alright. Delicious callous seafood shrimp. I believe, don't I get something if I eat that? Someone told me at one point I get something if I eat it. Is that it? No. Is that it? No. Delicious. Everything's delicious. Let jump by it. Oh no. Oh. I think I already, since I haven't looked away, it's not gonna work. Okay, whatever. Let's do this. Gotta talk to 3 people. Come here, buddy. Hello, here's your food. There you go. Yeah, take your food. And there you go. Go back here. No, I wanted to do this. Teleport. Here's your food, or your money, I mean. Here's the fee. And this way. Teleport. No, I don't want to go there. I do not want to do that. Alright. At least that thing just healed me. I don't know if this is faster than running or not, but I guess I'll use it. There you go, grab those. Huh. Oh, there you go, I killed them both. Stuff and that. Oh, his shield is burning alright.
Go on.
You dick. Are you dead now, huh? And there you go. That's another one down. Next one. That way. Teleport. How dare you? Yeah, whatever you can move. Okay, that was easy peasy. Easy peasy, easy peasy. And last but not least, or whatever. Everyone, this is. Is there not going to be a single destroy the towers? There isn't. There's normally at least once a day. These guys just follow me. Jump up and up and up and up and away.
Transfixed. By royal decree.
Bow your head.
Alright, fucking.
Oz, reveal
There you go.
thyself.
Kill the thing, bird. Ow.
This is where you fall. Overrule.
Settle down.
And yes. Perish. Perish by the thought of me. Ah ha ha ha. La, la, la. There you go. Oh, they made little archways here. It's the wolf dome thing, right? Yeah. Now back down. Teleport. Just realized I think I had some. Yeah, I did. Obtain. There you go. That's what I need for right now. 30 go, please. Yep. We'll cap out a good 200. Get anything else will bother me. I'm doing that. And it seems to be all good. Yeah, all good. Alright. Food situation is great.
Add Astra.
Grand
Thank
Daily
you for
Commission,
complete.
Wonderful. So close. 12:52.
Add Astra.
Claim all. Dispatch again. There you go. How did I get here? Mine 10 islands. What? When did I do that? I'm a bit confused when I did that, but okay. Oh, does buying count? Wait, I didn't buy. Oh, whatever. Hello, Huffman. Patton. Stanley.
When I was adventuring.
Alright, let's see. Any of these? No, no. Ooh, I can buy more of these. Let me do that real quick. Yeah, that's good, right? That's my mind here, but yeah, okay. 44. 44. Okay, navigate. guess we're there.
Of course.
Cadence.
Candace, we're here! Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's just...
Please,
Okay.
wait a moment.
What's the matter, Candace?
Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
I can promise you I'll kill all the Academia people.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
What do you think?
Sure, I'll try not to.
Okay.
No promises, though. I said sure not to. Actually, I did just promise. Fuck. Killing them all wouldn't be reckless, I don't think. At least not the Academy people. Death. Going in there? No. Up. Up. In I go.
Everyone's here so early! But why isn't anybody talking?
We already discussed things a bit.
Oh.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Are you ready?
You can start now.
Very well.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
Yes.
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's bold, just be slaughtering them all.
It's worth a try. The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
Oh, you're making Paimon nervous.
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later.
I guess I'm not gonna know until later, but
Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care.
Okay.
Well, traveler,
Starting me next, yes.
Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
Well, I actually wouldn't know since I skipped through all
You
that
can
apparently.
tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
We'll make sure our move on to the next. We'll make our move on the next whatever day. I'm gonna say that J is silent. So Nagarba, Nagaha, Nagaha, Nagarb.
Paimon's
What?
a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know.
The most
so
capable.
you have my trust.
Candace gave us a compliment.
Your deeds speak for
Truly.
themselves.
One of the best praises in the world.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the
Yes,
same
remember them
thing
as
to
we
everyone
put
here
the heads
today
of the
as
account
I said
of
to
the
you when you
sages on the
arrived.
pike.
Your safety is the most important thing. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful.
Thank you,
So
Candace.
please, you're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice. Good luck with everything. I'll be here in the village praying for you.
All right. This way, apparently. Oh, all right.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Okay.
I'll hit them.
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah. Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit our— I hope this is clear to you.
Understand and accept.
Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation.
Straight to the
We all
point.
have our
Like
jobs to
it.
do after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
Makes sense, I guess. Everyone has their part to play.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
I'm
Okay.
not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
Oh.
This guy. Hyman still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a
I
compliment.
guess so.
Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge.
Yes.
You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge. But the academia has always held a different view. They've always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals. Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction. The Withering, Elazar, and the sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
It's a forbidden knowledge pollution.
Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering in the sandstorms. At least, that's what Tainari told us. Wait a second. Could it be that?
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge!
We must tell Nahida about this as soon as possible.
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a
You said the
solution to
key
this situation?
Is contained within the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukadevada.
You mean it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole the world forget me thing?
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problems
That is
Sumeru
right.
currently faces. To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Eremite base.
Alright. Where am I going? Oh, alright. At least I can teleport near it. Just looking at everything else here. Looks like still got plenty of stuff to do. So much more land. Yeah. Alright. Teleport. Let's go beat the shit out of the sages. Oh. Aha, give me. Is that what I think it is? It is. It's Moolah. Money. Give me the money. 10,000 more. Oh, come on. They need to the cliff here.
They're here.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes. We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for canned knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Huh? More canned knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into his head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Paimon's a little
trying to
scared,
goad me.
but very, very furious.
I can take
That's
it.
an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule.
Me?
Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes, I do.
Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Yes,
Paimon is still really worried.
I understand. But trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say. Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
I'm ready.
Imagine this. We have
do
orchestrated our
this.
plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements.
Sure, okay.
Now,
It's bound to happen anyway.
open your eyes. Here,
What's this?
read it out loud.
Some stirring words have been written on the note. Although you don't quite understand the purpose of this recording, you still...
It's done.
What a fascinating experience.
Is your head okay?
It's too fucking
Does anything
fast.
hurt?
No, I'm fine.
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get it.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth. Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born, and this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
Dependent on it?
A fool? A machine?
A slave to orders. And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
My arm's going down or something.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some
talking.
small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Alright.
Small projects?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
Going that way. Is there anything I can see here before I head out? Well, there's that guy. I don't think I need to fight him though, since he's not got anything. Ooh, what kind of chest is that over there? We'll go check. That is a common chest. Alright. Well, this is Eyes of the Sands, huh? World quests, I'm assuming. So many world quests. Ba-da-ba-ba.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Hatham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Alright, I don't even know the plan, so.
Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Al-Hatham for suggestions. Had I known Al-Hatham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire.
Oh.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you should know. Rahman's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
That also sounds like something Al-Hatham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Al-Hatham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
I can help. I know what I'm doing. Yes.
I knew you would say
I
that.
have the backing of 3 nations if I need to. Mondstadt, Liyue, and
Fight
Izuma.
some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
We should respect the determination of Rama and his comrades.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends, but the goal we are about to achieve is even more important. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I could but remember. You need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety. Since
Okay.
you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally important.
Not the sages. Fuck the
Okay.
sages.
You have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
Let's go fuck these guys up. Hello, Rhea, Rayla, whatever. Daya.
Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akmar in Port Ormos.
Oh.
They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain al-Ahmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
And I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible. And treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
You look so commanding when you're working.
Because this is work.
You're much more friendly to
Because
us.
I trust you.
Paimon
Oh,
can't
this is to the
believe
point.
you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff. Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra? Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matras still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic, but can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance?
Okay.
Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. and I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Huh. Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
Is that so? I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past.
I'm so glad that this is settled.
Alright.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Will do.
I'm confident that we can
Just
do this.
remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps.
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Great Red Sand District. My name is Luxembarbo.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. He will be working with me. The construct next to him is for his work.
Beep. Construct. Beep.
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Yes, you can buy Paimon
Have
for
you made a
$5.99
decision
at any store
regarding the
near you.
matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
Map.
Was that my engine or was this just a fucked
Hurry,
up
bring
thing?
the map!
Got me brings up the map.
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them. Any
Alright.
questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good.
Yes, sir.
I guess we're going over there then.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
Yeah, it does feel pretty good.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power. Get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
Alright. To the appointed time, 2 days later. Okay. No, escape. Whoopa, whoopa, whoopa. Confirm. 2 days, just sitting in the courtyard, standing still. The pinnacle of focus.
Time for the operation. Let's go meet Sino in the
Teleport. Okay, we're gonna be fighting. Let's do this.
Look, over there. Our helpers have arrived already.
Yes.
Let's hurry over.
Wait a moment.
Oh, it's you.
You're my assistant, remember?
Ah, yes.
Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat.
Am I actually gonna be fighting them, or is this just gonna...
Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome. What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh, nobody's given me this much time a day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
Am I actually fighting, or what?
Transfixed.
By royalty, the night is cold.
Silence!
Perish. I know you're our allies at the moment, but we need to make it realistic.
Not now. Oz, reveal.
It's over.
Ah! We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Jeshret will curse you, and you will all...
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir!
Guards confused, looking wrong, out of the way.
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Okay.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Is that a hat, or are
Let's
those
look
actually
elsewhere.
ears? I'm a bit confused. I think that's a hat, so they're not actually part of his ears, but maybe I'm wrong. Ba-da-ba-ba.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes.
Oh, my KBS
Things
dropped.
went perfectly.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Raman there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dia should already be waiting for you.
Okay.
Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Guess we're going to talk to
Speaking of
Nari
which,
now.
Is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
I'm a little worried about that too.
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this. If we need help, Tainari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
Alright. Oh, Adventure 52. Before I do anything else, I guess I'll go and get the awards for that. Right there. Teleport waypoint. Reach Adventure 52. Yes. Only 8 more to go and I'll be at a perfect 60.
Add asterisk.
Claim all, yep. Before I do that. You're all of 60, okay. Let me go do that one wish. Harbinger of the Dawn.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised.
I will not be
I
staring into
can't
your
promise
eyes.
you'll like what you see.
Alright, this way, this way. As by a god's side. Yeah.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
You were drinking? Well,
Sorry.
okay, so you're gonna be drunk on this.
To keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, the situation was a bit tricky.
I just like seeing that serious look on your face. Alright, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all
He's
of
number 2,
humanity
he's
is
probably
already
pretty strong.
hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon the creeps.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that.
So what should we do?
According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis Di and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard.
Thanks. I didn't expect you to become my bodyguard.
You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
Like, Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer.
I want you to do a
Let's
reenactment
see.
of the play
If I were
Annie.
to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
How much more do you
You
want?
can have
I'm
Paimon.
not sure we can
as
afford
payment.
it.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you
No.
say? I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile.
Okay, now she's flirting. Nope.
Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried.
There you go. That's that
Looking
smile.
good. There are many kinds of smiles. Let's go.
Alright, let's do this now. Oops, I did not mean to press either. This way. Teleport. I wonder if we're gonna see Hypatia here as well.
He's over there. Let's go say hi.
I don't want her. Swim in the fountain. Oh, here goes me.
Tainari!
Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Long time no see.
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary. You must have some big news for me.
Then we want to ask you about something.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right. Then follow me. This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay. What is this important thing you want to ask me?
Have you ever met the doctor? Okay. I want to know where he is.
The doctor.
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Paradis DI just a little while ago.
He left already?
Yeah. He came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay. I'll answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Oh. No.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
What is he after?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Paradis DI. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you've recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
Don't allow it.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass.
Alright.
I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's confident in himself and his abilities to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him.
Do you think he'll just give up on her?
I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
No, I guess another flashback.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today. What with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said. You're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
I can't believe he's actually leaving Sumeru.
I can barely believe it myself.
We still have the other one, the Balladeer
That's
here.
true. The situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Thank you for sharing information with us, Tignari.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me.
Okay.
Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the Academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and the tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years. But I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
Oh no, they killed his master.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the Academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me, if you can keep yourself safe. Please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the Academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the Academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The Academia, yes. But my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried that he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long, but in the end, it's still caught up to him.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the Academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all of this. In which case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I
Alright.
think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
What is this in his bag?
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis DI?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
I'll see you later.
According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went. How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me.
Alright, I can do that.
That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is.
Arrogant doctors.
We're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry.
Okay, you stay there for a second. Where are you gonna take me, buddy? Take me over here.
What
It's
greater
something
pleasure
else.
is there than the unexpected?
Okay, let's go check this thing out. Fuck. Alright, that's nothing. Alright, let's go. Daya.
It's just as I thought. We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the
All
south
right.
of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
Alright. There's a chest there. Oh, there's probably a chest up there as well.
Laid bare.
The night is cold.
Bow your head.
Cold. Nice.
Quickly! Almost. I survived.
You die as well, buddy. How dare you hit me?
Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
Silence! Run from death.
I wasn't running from at all. I was beating your ass. Thank you. Yes.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Such good advice. Potato, potato, tomato. And is that a common? I think that's a common. No, get up. Go up there real quick. it's just a green chest. I don't care about that. That's a common. Okay, there's nothing much here. And I'm insta-phone on. Okay. So there's a rack with a bunch of guys. Okay, yeah, let's go. Teleport. There was something just... Oh, okay, never mind. That was the waypoint.
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh!
Kill him.
Don't draw their attention.
Stab the doctor in the back.
The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we...
Alright.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the Doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him?
Did you see me?
It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
Ba-da-ba-ba. I'm not suspicious at all.
The Doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Alright.
Sink
his boat.
We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
So I didn't level leaving Sumeru up. Okay, will it be that simple? Are we sure he's not planning something?
Uh-oh!
What's the matter?
He saw us!
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago, but now they vanished.
So this was a trap.
Nobody around.
Don't tell me.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh. I still don't get what's going on. Is it the boat?
No. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
Hypatia wants to connect to her consciousness.
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Oh no!
You're gonna kill her.
Are you sick?
No, we gotta stop this. I don't know why, but sure, let's save Hypatia, because she's clearly an important character. Alright. Let's fucking do this. Kill them all. Fuck the Fatui.
Pardis DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Pardius DI for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Pardis DI now, I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Pardis Di as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a Forest Watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much.
Then it seems our conversation...
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Tighnari! Are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
There, she weaklings.
There's no use resisting. Give us Hypatia.
Keep dreaming.
You ain't getting shit, boys.
Transfixed. The night is full. Stars shine for...
Justice is blindsided. Fuck off, dude. Don't hit me. I've been nothing but kind. That's not gonna work.
My guiding stars.
Settle down. An unfortunate fault. The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Heal me, please.
Laid bare.
Cole, learn to commit.
Found your head.
Q, I guess. Yeah.
This isn't good.
Silence!
This fucking thing. There you go.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Sure. Let's fucking do this, boss!
Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in.
It's not Hypatia. Here she's. Oh, never mind.
How is she?
Everything's fine. She's sound asleep.
That's good.
So, you think this is over?
Oh? The Belladere. The Belladere?
What? The Belladere is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
Palmer can't see him, so is he a spirit, a ghost? Wait. Is it because he made physical contact with Hypatia? Is the Belladere in her consciousness?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Pardis Di and made contact with Hypatia.
What did you do with Hypatia?
I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Oh.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the Belladere, right? That's impossible.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch.
But why?
I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler!
Paimon, please stay quiet now. Going to start talking.
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle?
I will be the one to fight you, you little shit. Kemi acted faster than we thought.
Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable.
You can hear my thoughts. I want to ask you a question.
Yes. What is it?
You're acting more funny than usual, or am I mistaken?
Yeah, I'm in a good mood. Which is why I'm talking to you like this.
But are you really okay with all this?
What do you mean?
The Academy plans to infuse your consciousness with a divine knowledge capsules. This is extremely risky. Even if the Academy's theories are correct and you manage to gain the wisdom of God, you would probably no longer remain yourself. You'll become a new greater Lord Devahara of the Academy. Even if it means leaving yourself, would you still want to become a god?
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you.
Because he's the puppet, right?
I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction?
You wouldn't understand.
I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking, and sense the depth of your determination.
Listen here.
This is a good conversation we're having.
You may be a puppet.
So here's a word of advice.
I will beat your ass.
Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
If that's truly what you believe, why do you keep your connection with Hypatia? Surely, with the power you've come to possess, you can cut her off with just a thought.
Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory.
So, but he's also part of Fatui, right? So would he no longer worship, what's her name? Sartui? Sarissa? Whatever. Since he'd become a new god or something like that, if this succeeds? Is that so?
You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging.
If you truly cherish your follower, you should protect her from harm.
Who wants to hurt my devout follower?
It seems that the doctor does not wish for her to stay in Sumeru and continue receiving treatment here. Isn't that a little suspicious?
The doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
Doesn't that make you mad?
How
very amusing.
Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded.
That look on your face, what are you planning?
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Paimon, here's Thunder!
Thunder, could it be the Balladeer?
The person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for
He'd
a
become
while.
milder, but somehow even more deranged.
Where is the storm headed?
It can't be. The Balladeer's using the gnosis to change the weather?
That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go! Tainari and Dia still must be fighting!
Okay, you stay there, Hypatia. Let's do this!
Oh! Have the Fatui retreated?
They
He's hurt.
I'm fine. Ow!
Don't move. I've seen eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only 2 of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes.
Could have swore, didn't he have an amino thing on him? Not a lightning thing?
They were shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat.
You're ruined. I'm really sorry.
Why are you sorry?
I might have triggered thunder and lightning.
It's all right. I'm sure you also never expected this to happen. Don't blame yourself. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant.
She's okay for now, but I want to tell you something.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Let's go to...
Okay, we're going to Hypatia. We just came from there. Why can't we just teleport there then?
Thank goodness, she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
Alright. You kind of a thing from me and the doctor in Department 2 and kind of with the balladeer while checking up on Hypatia.
So that's what you were talking to the balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to.
Yes.
I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to and left Sumeru in a hurry.
Yeah, and I also have a theory. I do? I think the balladeer is the reason why the doctor is targeting Hypatia. Her conscience connected to the balladeer, and she has seen his past.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
Well, don't we already know he was made by the Raiden Shogun? Or no, A Shogun, whatever her name is. For now, I'm still not really sure.
Have you noticed? The balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Yay!
All part of my plan.
I'm also happy for you.
Oh, well, thank you,
for the help, Tainari.
Tainari.
Make sure you rest up for now.
You want some Tig? Yes, please do get some rest.
All right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba. Alright. Is there anything around here for me to grab? I see any chests around here? Ooh, that looks like a chest that I want.
That's close enough.
You are not welcome
Not
here.
now. By royal
Settle down.
Oh, buddy. Destroyed, wow.
An impressive bounty.
But I'll take that as well. Alright, 19? Yeah, okay, 19. Before that. Okay. Now, confirm. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. Delicious. Unhealthy, but delicious. Go to the Grand Bazaar. Teleport waypoint? Teleport. Actually, we'll hire that teleport. Let's fucking storm the capital! Lay waste to everything. Fuck you, scholars. I guess we do all the way around. Here we come. Hello, Althatham, whatever the fuck your name is.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
Let's go with the Balladeer.
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya, so we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them. You... Ugh.
Sigh.
And if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all
Don't
of you
look at me.
Academia
Don't look
big
at me.
shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me.
She asked me for a smile as her payment.
That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Go team, go!
Say something to boost morale.
Let me think.
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Oh, who's this person?
Oh, it's Nilu.
Ah, Nilu.
Hey, everyone.
I'm not disturbing you, am I?
No.
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
OPS.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you?
Give me a minute. I'll let it hopefully reset. I disconnected for a second, that seems. Attempting to reconnect. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Attempting again to reconnect. Okay, come on now, please. Please don't fuck me over. Yes, we are back. We just reload that too quickly, so that's back on. Okay, we seem to be perfectly back. Alright. Oh fuck no! Why'd you do that to me? Why would you do this to me? I have to go talk to them again.
All right, everyone.
How did everything go?
Let's report back. We've made the
I'll go next.
Who is behind?
Well, that's the tough part.
Come on.
What should I say, traveler?
Belladere.
Tui?
Ready to skip through this.
After some back and forth. So,
skip.
Everything also went to avoid alerting the quarry. They will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many.
It's all thanks to Ron.
It appears to have been very well. Is that everything?
Huh?
Well,
shouldn't you end
personally?
I'll hate them.
Keep going.
So you should find
that I thought all.
Then I should remind.
I know that.
The scribe is responsible for.
Fine, whatever. Well, sign. Yep. The traveler hired me.
She asked me for a smile, for a payment, yeah.
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Let me think.
What are you all doing here?
Okay.
Oh, it's Nilu!
And we should be about back.
Hey everyone.
Not at all.
Okay, I think this is about where we were.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you? But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join? You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes. Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
Alright. You're short to first, but isn't long before she blows semi-anticipation.
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate
I get the feeling you
people
can fight
of
as well,
Sumeru.
Nilo.
Well, that I've ever met. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome
Where is
as well.
Paimon from?
That's right.
Paimon land.
I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Sure.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this
Tomorrow
meeting?
we are going to save a god.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
It's hard to believe everything that happened till now, and our actions will bring change to many things tomorrow.
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
That's right, so... Just everyone get a good night's sleep. No?
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and
Is he
quiet.
like a roommate or something? Does he go to school?
Oh, nothing.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow.
Okay. So I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now.
Yep. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
This is the best stall in the whole business.
till 8 the next day. Okay. Let me heal real quick.
This is where you fall.
Okay. Ba 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 no no no. Yeah. Oh, I got an achievement as well. Okay.
Today is the Academia's Niagara Day. We can finally put it.
Can I teleport anywhere near there? No, I cannot.
Alhaitham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
What's up there? And around here. I have come. Oh, hate them. There was. What the fuck?
Hello, you
I didn't
two.
see. Okay, whatever.
Sleep well?
Not really. Hyman got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up.
Well, sucks for you, Paimon, but you just float around anyway, so.
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
No, I got it. Oh, fine, I guess so. I just want to confirm everything.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Hyman's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Surasthana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's
Storm them.
office?
Storm them.
Don't forget, today is Nyargarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The Sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon.
The plan feels a bit unrefined.
Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nyargarbaha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
Fucking do this,
So are we
boys.
just gonna walk in through the front door, or...
Yes. We're gonna charge into the front door.
Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Bombs. Throw Paimon at them.
Think of a good comeback.
Out of my way, suckers. I'll go on Crimson Rings. Hooyah!
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
Calm down, Paimon.
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
This is not good. We were noticed.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
Oh. Does he look angry? He's frowning. Fuck.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
Oh, he's crying. He's whining now.
My intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer. The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guest. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the academia for so long because...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the academia, Scribe.
She just stabbed him. Should have fucking stabbed him.
What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own
You
excuses.
don't need education. Fuck this.
We
Fuck
shouldn't
this place.
waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
I feel like if I look around, there's gonna be like a chest or something in here. Come on, over this way. That's. I don't want to leave. Nothing in here. Alright then. I guess there's nothing. Actually, no. He looks a bit more like at place here, so we'll keep him out.
Is it possible to install a bridge?
Oh. Haha!
Abandoned property belongs to whoever
Oh, shit.
finds it first.
185,000.
So it's legally yours now.
More. See anything else down here? Oh, there's an inquisitive one here. Double checking everything. Is that a door? That's not a door. Alright. That's it for down here. Zingnet. What's your guys' name? You guys don't have names. You don't have name? Okay. Nameless.
Is this the Academia's library?
Yes. So many books to steal.
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
We're with the scribe.
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now.
Okay. I will not act natural. I will search for everything. There's going to be a chest in here somewhere. You gonna talk to me? I'm gonna fuck you guys. Can you talk to me? No, alright, just ignore me as well. Jeez. So rude. Let's just walk right. Oh. Walk right past them. God dang it. The walking is so slow in this game. Okay, there's gotta be a chest in here. Oh, fuck.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Grand Sage. Let's step back and observe for...
Okay. I'll observe for now.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from
You know,
there?
I could have just switched clothes, like, to put on some of these academia things. And they probably wouldn't notice me.
Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Or I guess I could. Maybe only academians from the
However,
desert
if
and
we can
this
confirm
place.
Azar's current location,
So I guess
our
since I'm
operation
not
will
native.
be much safer if we...
Allow me
Oh,
to
hello.
offer you a hint.
Sorry about that, I didn't notice
if
you
you
at
wish
first.
to know his location, look behind you.
Oh, fuck.
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
How's it going, Freya?
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, Scribe.
I'm going to
An
stab you.
eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Did you like my artwork?
Grand Sage.
I
didn't
think
expect
so.
you to care so much about
So
it.
I've looked through so many
I'm
artworks
sure
at the moment that
right.
people keep sending me.
I'm sure.
But I
But
probably did. I
compared
like
to
a lot of the
you,
artworks that
I
sent
am
me.
far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct? It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two
Fuck
of
you, Grand
Sumeru's
Sage.
most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum. Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some the foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
It's a trap. Still, we'll break out of that trap like always.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, Traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all.
Two are not to be trusted.
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors.
Yes, I do.
If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Fuck you, Azar.
Trivial?
Would you like me to draw some? Again,
Then
I'm
tell
not going to commission anything
what
at the
do the
moment. I believe I
Fatui
mentioned
want
that before.
from me?
What do the Fatui want from me? And, well, I don't think either of these are the right answer. It's just not gonna be anytime soon. I'm not gonna try and lie or anything like that. I won't be able to, and not going to commission anything right now. Maybe sometime in the future, just not now, or probably not anytime soon. Maybe I'm
Worthless.
Oh, fuck you, dude.
Those are all
You call me worthless?
completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great
Azar,
work.
you've gone mad.
Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create
He's insane.
God. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom.
Fuck your
We shall
human wisdom.
regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration.
You say it's been, but in the end,
No
you're still
cost is
relying
too
on a
great
god.
to realize
Yeah,
it.
that's right, sucker.
You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion.
What about Lesser Lord
Gods
Kusanali?
exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali,
What can she even do? Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Surasthana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What a pathetic justification.
Yes, I agree.
Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
The arrogance of the scholars.
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Oh, Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler. An array of information about him ready for your perusal.
I don't think he's betraying us, he's pretending.
Oh, Hatham? So you're still on the academia side?
I'm still wearing this, by the way. I shouldn't be wearing this.
We finally started to trust you!
I'll hate them, you.
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty.
Does that include your General Mahamacha?
Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
I want this guy dead.
Despicable. Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no? Your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well. I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Ribat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work.
Fuck your great work. I'll burn your institute to the ground.
Sneak into the Academia on Niagarbaha Day, using Alhatham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhatham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence.
He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say. No, even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems.
Okay.
However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
Death. Death to him.
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Yes, kill them. Don't leave any alive. Oh, come on now, let me fight. Oh, he used...
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
You didn't know that, but you didn't predict it.
You traitor! Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power. Azar! He has gone completely insane.
Oh, fuck. Love your content. Join the next stream with friends. Add me on Discord username.
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyargarbaha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
I will fuck this guy over. Aha! He smiled. This was all part of the plan. Excuse me.
Don't lock us up! Let us out!
Wow! That's enough, Paimon. The guards can't hear us anymore.
Oh, yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon's acting just now? Great, huh?
Marvelous. Not bad, but worse than my aunt.
Everything's going according to plan so far.
Of course, I knew this from the beginning.
Confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too.
You can relax for the time being.
We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
Let's review what we discussed during our strategy meeting.
Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
I wanted to stop that.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
Well, I'm gonna go make some food, and then we'll continue on with this, okay? So we'll be back soon. And we are back. Okay, let's get into this.
Why do we want to get him locked up on purpose?
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk he poses to them. Once the traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important task once he's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Suristhana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Suristhana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
No wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that all Hatham modified.
Ah, okay, that's what I'm wearing.
Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
It wasn't because of the carelessness, but their arrogance. I think the Akasha is completely under their control.
Alright, so what now?
Sorry, 1 second. Yeah. It's a powder drink, so. Oh, strong. That's like an energy thing. We need to find the place with the best signal in town.
Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time.
It's only been a few days since we talked to her, I think.
There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
Oh. Before I go there, is there anything else around here? I need secret chests? It's a prison, so probably not, but... Might as well be thorough. Oh, and here. Okay, there's multiple places. Let's try this one then.
Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
It's faint, but I have a signal. Preparing to connect with the conscious now.
Please work.
Is this a realm of consciousness? He is not moving. She really stood off her consciousness. I need to think of a way to wake her up. Ah, okay. It looks like some sort of barrier. Nahida uses the barrier to isolate her consciousness from the outside world.
Nahida!
Nahida!
Hey, Nahida!
Hey, Nahida! Dang it, she isn't reacting. Seems like she can't sense me.
When did it first start? Oh, right.
It started from the moment I was born.
Oh shit.
I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana.
Because those damn sages. Fuck them.
The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida!
I'm calling out to you. What now? Is there really nothing I can do? But she's right here in front of me. I can't just give up like this. I've already left her behind once when the doctor first appeared. I can't do that again.
Nahida!
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them?
Don't worry, Nahida, we're here for you.
Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar. You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
I will break through to you.
Nahida! Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
Yes, feel angry.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Ooh.
Huh?
Ooh.
Oh, you're back! How's everything?
Nahida is awake.
That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing! When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyargarba day stuff?
I guess they finished entering all that knowledge capsules.
So that means our next act is Nilu's performance!
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right.
All right, I guess Neil is going to dance.
If you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
One second. Alright, sorry about that. Oh, what kind of sword is that? Can I see it? It's a 5-star sword. Let's see. Key of Kaji. I don't know what the fuck. Lots of fuck. How much is that? More than mine? That's 510. Oh shit. That is more than my level 90 damages. What are you? Oh, actually, no. This is more than that. But I could actually match it. See what your E does real quick. Oh, okay, that's cool. Where am I going? Time to go meet my destiny. I get it. I'm going to use this sword to lop up the sage's heads.
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great. How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia has been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the Academia would do.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Yes, it will. Oh, okay, more people. Is that the...
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda candies plan is working beautifully.
Not a flower.
Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Yes.
Yeah,
Let's
thanks
do
to
this.
you. I'm really grateful.
Then give them the promise of their lives.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Oh, okay, because it's starting.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Ursula has escaped from Sanctuary, go into the city and detain her immediately. Hey, she's out! I thought she was in prison! Satari, or whatever her name is? I've been lied to. She did betray us. Death.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage?
Certainly sounds like it. Sounds like Nilo completed her task.
Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha?
When he pretended that he had been corrupted. Do you remember when he... yeah.
Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos?
Yeah.
It's a time-tested trick of his.
He can maintain composure when things get chaotic.
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil. Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Nilo's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyagarbha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so, the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated. But it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the Academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can
Is that
trust
arm
her.
fake? Or is that just part of it?
I'm
I think
kind of
it's part of
hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards in the Academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Let's fucking do this. Down with the Academia, or whatever their name is. Down with them. Crush them like ants.
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the Academia in droves.
Whistle.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop. But outside the Academia, this is our hunting ground.
Yes.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the 6 sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach him a good lesson today.
Indeed. The trap has been set.
Let's do this war.
All right, let's each take
I
a
want
road
that
and
Grand
herd
Sage's
those
head on a
scattered
pike.
guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming.
Good luck.
This outfit.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
Okay.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
All right. Am I running? Oh, no, okay. I thought I was going to control it real quick. Him.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Hide in the house. Yeah, if I ran there, he would have seen me, so.
Let's have a look behind
Oh, you
the house.
fucking asshole.
What should I do next?
Hide towards the left.
Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Okay. This is a bit.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. What should I do next?
Return position behind the house.
The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Find a good opportunity to shout, sure.
Hey, stop! I saw you. Don't try.
Mission fail. I guess we're doing that then. Should have been too bold. Keep waiting.
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to go.
Run! Run, fake Nahida. Run!
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop! What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad.
Towards city center.
Where should
Towards
I
the Grand
go?
Bazaar. Towards the Grand Bazaar, sure.
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest.
Did I get choose right or what? Ba-da-ba-ba.
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, where's your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat! So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition, or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
Yes. Fight them. Or am I fighting them with her? Am I gonna fight them as her? I guess not.
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Nyagarbha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Aha, fuck you, Azar.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring?
You've been tricked, old buddy.
Even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status.
Well, now I'm gonna follow him
Have
to...
you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Okay. Are we gonna follow him or something? Okay, I guess he's interested alone.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes. She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight, Azar. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me. But I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
Azar,
people change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here.
Excuse me.
No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamudra?
Execute him. Execute him.
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Are we fighting him? I think it would be pretty easy to beat the old man. No, alright.
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there. Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen.
We must trust our friends, Paimon.
Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives?
I doubt that. I think I'm immortal, so...
Thinking about it, at least
if I'm not mistaken, I think I'm immortal.
We could still chat
I
like
don't
this.
age.
When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Oh, it's opening.
Here comes your savior.
Yes.
Yeah! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You were scared out of your wits just a moment ago.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them.
Damn it. That stuff is good, but it's causing me...
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
Excuse me.
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the
Sound like me
time to talk
ticklish on
about being
soldiers?
ticklish.
How's Nita?
Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asvand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon.
Yes. We managed to rescue her.
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Going up. Huh. There you go. That's where we're going. I get the feeling that if I climb up there, there's going to be something up there. So before I go in there, let me do some climbing. Wait till my stamina get back up. Oh, there's a chest right here. Look at that. 10 pound gems and what else? Did I not get anything? Oh, fuck that guy then. Oh wait, no. I got a few danger signals, stuff like that. Huh. Surprised that's all that was up here though. 'Cause we don't see anything else. I assumed like one of those, wherever they are, for the statues would be up here. Nope. Yep. Okay, in case we can do boss battle, let's switch her real quick so I can get that bond of life on. Excuse me. Release her. We've met in person, finally. We've meeten.
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body.
Yes, we finally meet Nahida.
Thank you so much for coming to rescue me. But I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the Academia led to all of this.
You deserved to be freed.
So much trouble for you all. Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends! Thanks, you two. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now
We'll help
you
you,
need to
Nahida.
save her country.
Because as long as we get to fuck over the Academy Sages, yeah, we'll help you no matter what.
Okay, with you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out. There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly
Don't
they
forgive
committed
them.
in the name of wisdom,
I should read that.
as their Archon, I will make them pay.
Yes. Yes, punishment. Don't forgive them. Punishment.
Wow, that's the spirit. You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you. I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly?
This is knowledge that you... Oh, this is knowledge that only you yourself could have discovered.
Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their god creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god.
Yes.
I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the God creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
Yes. Excuse me.
You might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
Wait, what the fuck? 16. And find Nahida 6. Alright. There you go. Talk to Nahida once you've made your preparations. I've got everything I can. So, we're gonna do this now. Let's do this. Time to bust up a false god! And destroy the sages. Fuck the sages.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you.
What the fuck is that?
Huh? What's this little floaty thingy?
It's to replace Paimon.
It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations. Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon!
You've been replaced, Paimon.
Both small things that float! All the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she is a
It looks completely different than you, Paimon.
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend.
Don't give her an ego now.
You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
Still eat you.
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nahida, you're a natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier. By the way, there's something I need to confess.
Oh?
Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support.
Fighting is my forte.
I'm glad I can rely on you.
Yes. As long as I get to bust up some sages' heads.
Good at fighting? That actually sounds about right. I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's skip to it.
Alright, fucking no! There goes my OBS. Okay, before that, there's probably a hidden chest somewhere around here. Is it in the middle here, maybe? I'm gonna make a big circle. And we seem to be back. Okay, that didn't take too long. Watch now. Just reloading so it doesn't feed my thing. Okay. Anything at all? No chests? I assume there'd be one hidden here somewhere. Like in one of these corridors here. Unless I completely missed it. I guess not. Huh, whatever. Here, I guess. This foundry. Create a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. Fuck, let's do this, boys. Best team I got at the moment, so we'll do this.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city? The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself. That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two? Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone.
It was the
Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
It's to help one of their own harbingers become a god after all.
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous. Is that it though? I've always thought that this doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process. The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually normal. So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for
Yes, because he was created to...
The other obsession
to
is
be
probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it. Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Riding
yes.
Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his. It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well.
None of them. We've had a few in common. None of them pleasant.
Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation.
Alright.
I see.
I can sort of get the Balladeer though. He was created for something and just tossed away, so...
Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Doesn't make what he's doing right, but still.
Let's begin.
Reveal.
Easy. You can hit me once. Suckers. Alright, is there anything else around here before I do that? Chest, maybe? Like, maybe just behind here? No? Alright, never mind.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Uh-huh. Alright.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
I'm assuming we need to make the pattern match this thing. I guess we're going this way then. I feel like if you get on that, there's probably going to be like a chest or whatever. But whatever. Nothing around here, no.
No more words.
By royal...
Bow your head. Let's end this quickly. I guess this is it.
Alright, that's going.
You'll get frostbite.
Can I just...
Frozen.
Oh, it's revealed.
Settle down. Flash frost.
Oh fuck, hello buddy.
Silence.
My guiding star.
So soon.
Oh, come here.
Can't run from it.
I'd rather take aim damage at the moment. Okay, there's that.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Oh, that was close. I want that. That's where I need to go, and that's gonna just lead me somewhere else. Yeah, ba-ta-ta-ta-ta. Oh shit.
I'll put you on settle down this.
Oh, how fucking dare you, boy.
Humble.
Ha! Sucker! Did he live? He fucking live. How did he live? Oh, no, he didn't die. Okay. I was about to be confused now. Okay. Oh. So that's where I need to go. Alright. So that goes that way. There's no chest man. There probably was, whatever. Doesn't matter too much.
No more words. Trouble. Bow your heads. I will end you.
Not now.
What an annoyance. Silence.
Transmit. The night is cold. By royal
We've only just begun. Let's move.
So yeah, you do not. Look at that thing. Whoop, 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 Oh, I guess that's not that. Have you done it? Oh, okay. Cutscene. Looks like an elevator, looks like. No? Is it? Yeah. This. Is that everything? Anything else I can quickly do on up here? Like a secret area with a chest? No. I can also stand on that thing if I wanted to. Oh, I guess I can't.
Everlasting as the moon.
Just get to full health there. Okay. This is a long ass way up, aren't we?
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
I've already seen him control the weather.
Oh no! What should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a Gnosis. Are you nervous, Paimon? If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida? Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well. Curious? Curious about what? Curious
us about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
I'm also looking forward to it.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Let's do this. Nice. Oh, what the fuck? Do we already go in? Alright, okay.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late?
We can still beat him. We've beaten gods before.
Already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Was that his reasoning? Okay, time to fuck this guy up. Everlasting Lord of Arcane Wisdom.
This imposing aura. It really feels like a god's.
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
You sure are something. Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
So it's still the same old Balladeer on the other side?
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nihito wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
Still the same Balladeer we know.
Engraved upon a Gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you. God of wisdom.
Nihita's followers will only continue to increase in number.
Your judgment is as your existence.
unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer. The god of wisdom.
Is that her?
You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat.
Oh, she looks so pressed.
Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Alright, you wanted this. I'm gonna fight you, buddy. First, use. And why not? Use.
My guiding stars, don't be scared. Odds reveal.
Bow your head.
It's already being defeated quite easily, actually.
My endless cycle begins!
I guess that was phase 1. Oh, now he can. Okay, now his legs. Power of legs. Hey, but that seems oddly familiar, huh? Taking after your mother, huh? What the fuck? How can I get a hold of him? I have no doubt hurt him.
By royal decree.
Silence. Be sanctified.
How do I hit him? Is this hitting him? This is a guess hitting him. I'm barely doing any damage. Are you done?
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
This is gonna be a pain in the ass now.
This is where you fall. Transfixed.
Reality?
Stars, shine for me.
The fuck? I guess he couldn't actually be in there because he's doing way too low damage. So we can use all the elements, huh? That's interesting. We can beat him.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
No, not Nihida. Gonna rage, come on.
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
What?
We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you,
the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sabzeruz festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Boor.
I'm the sage now? Alright. Fuck yeah! I'll take that. I'll take their the other sage's title.
I am the all-knowing god.
I don't know what that does, but okay.
Not now. Cole, learn to commit. Oz, reveal.
Bow your head.
Kneel!
Gonna be destroyed, fucker. I don't know what this. Oh, this is healing.
Be humble.
All right, so that's what it does.
Burn to oblivion! Laid bare.
The night is cold.
Filth!
Commit to memory. Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day.
Where'd you go, buddy?
Reality is pain!
Transfix. By royal Roll, roll, roll.
Silence.
Burn to oblivion! Good riddance, cruel world.
Oh, okay. Destroy and summon. Destroy what? Alright. Let's gain enough energy. Hold to aim. Hold what to aim, fucker? Oh. Oh, what am I doing? E. Did I? I'm so fucking confused. Okay, well, fuck you, my dude. Dick. That did not make things clear to me. Use this again. Use. What I'm looking for. I can't use that there.
Silence.
Did I? Oh fuck.
Reveal thyself.
No rest for the wicked.
E. One use E, fucker.
Bow your head. Justice is blindsided.
Oh, fuck you, dude.
Lay to bed.
Not now. Commit it to memory.
Reality is pain.
Settle down.
The night is cold. By royal decree.
Did I win? Oh, okay.
Humans. Filthy humans. Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
Okay.
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. This is... That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness? Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
Polluted? Must be due to forbidden knowledge.
Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand.
You're telling me about what happened, but you learned in the desert. Okay.
Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then,
A second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Do you feel sad, Nahida?
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
The words, world forget me?
Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person.
Hope we can use the truth to save everybody.
Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
That's so scary.
Don't worry. It should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
Alright.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction our consciousness is traveling towards. If we lose control over our consciousness...
Wow! What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Alright. Die. Oh, how dare you?
My guiding star.
Kill this guy first.
Silence! Settle down.
Okay, is that all?
Overruled. The night is cold.
Silence!
Die.
Witness my rise.
Settle down.
Go.
Four-leaf sigils have appeared in the sky.
Yes.
Bow your head.
Not now. Oz, reveal thyself.
the moon.
Alright, oh, you're still alive, buddy. Oh, hey, buddy.
The night is cold. Stars. Like royalty.
Be sanctified.
Time to die.
An oversight on
Oh,
my part.
fucker. How dare you.
Transfix.
Cold. Mine's a command.
As you wish, sweet Fräulein.
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
Okay. What's that one? Can I go in here? No? Alright. Up we go! I feel like... Can I climb this? No. Is there... Alright. There's nothing over here? Can't go in there? Nope, I can't climb that either. Alright. Am I actually going to be steering the dang boat?
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here. We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Some strange thoughts came from time to time, but I seem to be okay now.
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Well, you're not normal at all,
Hopefully
Paimon, so...
there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her.
Yes.
So, is this the place you were talking
Oh,
about?
okay, that changed real quickly. Where'd the boat go?
The base of Irminsul?
Yes, it is.
Well, this is the place.
It's the same place for my memories.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there
is that?
Well, she did look similar when we saw her in that, talking about the desert thing.
Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
You look almost exactly the same.
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature? Why?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years.
How?
But you're finally here.
How did
My
from
new
appearance?
self in the samsara.
Leslie and Greater are the same person.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I.
No.
I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
I have faith in Nahida too.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this.
I knew it. The cataclysm.
At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Tevat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone, which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all of the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies? You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Boer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Boer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Damn. Nihira, are you alright?
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused.
What are you confused
We've
about?
just saved the world, right? So why am I crying?
Don't tell me.
I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from. But I feel
So we just forgot her. Do you still remember what's happening?
Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Irminsul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed
so we
the
remembered.
remaining pollution from Irminsul.
Did I?
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Paimon doesn't remember either. Has anybody really forgotten Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Tell them the truth? Buzzing. Oh? What's that sound? I feel super sleepy. Huh? What was that?
Huh? That sound. Traveler! Paimon!
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you are in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all right. That's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment
and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
Okay.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Oh.
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the god.
Hey, watch, you can be a gambler.
But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a Gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a Gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
Okay. I guess.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge!
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this.
Oh.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there?
Oh, come on now, don't take it.
Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh. Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the god of wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the god of wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Okay. Yeah, are we gonna actually hear that, or is it just gonna be skipped through or something like that? So the minds of the wise. All right. Then everything fell silent. Several days later, what happened to the balladeer? We're gonna.
Together. Okay. Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up.
Good morning, Paimon.
Good morning. How are you feeling today?
Pretty good.
Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right?
That's right. One day we lost in the battle, and we woke up, we found ourselves in Gannett Valley, and Kolai were looking after us. Heard that it was, I don't know who brought us here. Tainari complained that Cyro was always sending people to him, but he didn't get care of us. After completely exhausting ourselves, we had a good rest here. After a few days, we finally recovered enough to be able to go back out. From what Tainari and Kolai said, the Akasha have been turned off completely, and the people of Sumeru will no longer rely on it. It's a big chance will certainly affect people's lives. A change will, okay? But it's definitely a good thing.
Come on, Traveler. Let's go.
Okay, am I still on Act 5? Okay. Oh, Kolai.
Good morning. Looks like you're awake.
Yep, yep.
Good morning,
I
Kolai.
prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste.
Okay.
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy.
Well, now that I've recovered from Alizar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
You enjoy a yummy breakfast, Kolai, who's been waiting for you.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Paimon hasn't read it?
No, Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up. So Paimon didn't open it. Alright, let's read it now. Oh, it's from Milu. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Cyno's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra.
Okay.
As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing.
We're just doing our part.
Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and confident people like you.
But you're amazing too, Koi.
You're embarrassing me.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a...
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari.
Tainari. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba.
Ah, good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
How's your room?
I'm recovering well.
Tainari.
Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
I appreciate that's a lot to
By the
ask.
way, we have some good news. Sino got his position back.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why did he come to say hi to us?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
And you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Oh.
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps. Or, alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast.
I guess Niall's only planning on telling him once this was run
You
away.
and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Oh.
Huh? VIPs? Very important Paimons?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidia Forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Huh. Is your master alright?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies, and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidia Forest. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again. As a result, work has increased for the forest rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
There is nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
You've recovered well. You may go.
Alright, we got the doctor's permission.
Careful.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon!
We got your letter, so here we are!
You're the best! The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity after all.
Of course you're right.
You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye, Master Zubair. Let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Nonsense. It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find
How
one.
great.
You guys are so funny. There's really no need for that. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
We'll go around and check.
We can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
Okay.
As for
Oh, what do you mean
Sino,
you click that?
Weevil, I'm not too sure about Ramon's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better.
Alright, that's where I need to go.
Got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, we got Shanta here.
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there. Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there. But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No, not at all.
No way. We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
Gossip guy, isn't he? Okay.
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right?
Yeah, let's find him. Oh, who's that?
Oh, he's over there. But it looks like he might not have time for us.
He's talking to
Just
someone
put
else.
down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh? You sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Ksharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Oh, you... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh. And don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Oh shit.
Having a fight?
Let's see how this plays out. We're not in rushing. Well, I technically ain't have how much time left.
Forget what's going on with the academia.
About
Haven't
20
you
minutes,
been
not
busy
even.
with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true... Hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Alright. Book.
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating...
If she addressed the... I've been busy these days.
I don't care about
so
inviting
haven't
him,
had-
so...
You always...
Of course not.
Tainari told us...
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the
they
other
did?
2
Okay.
rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the academia.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them...
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans, attaching themselves to the 6 great schools, have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Has a point.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the academia. But I refused.
Okay.
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Oh, alright. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the academia before the new sages take office.
So you're still leader, even if it's just temporary.
And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person?
Do we look like friends?
Yes.
Paimon doesn't know.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars, which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of
Makes it
Sumeru.
work
Such
these
is the
days.
work of the academia.
Well, anyway.
Alright.
Alright.
Right there. Let's go.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could
Ah.
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while. How are you doing?
Dad, it's been so long since we've seen you.
We're good. How about you?
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
Good to see you here.
That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
Alright.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever. Are you getting bored already?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Well, I remember a friend has...
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the academia?
What?
Read anything about that?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the academia, but only if I wanted to.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia...
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. Al-Haytham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work in the academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super amazing.
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again.
Being free is part of how Dai operates.
Once the whole Dendro Archon thing, but a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries.
So did we
like
arrest,
before long,
or did they arrest the Belladere?
Huh? But wait a second. You make it sound like you're leaving now.
Well, no, not yet.
So, have you been in Port She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she's...
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're... My lady has been very energetic lately. And keeps taking...
Right, and...
So what it really...
I bet the letter's at the reception desk.
I already know about this one.
Sorry.
It must be something in...
Yes!
Great! I'll count me in too.
Okay.
But is there some sort of dress code or anything?
Since it's being organized by Nilou, I don't think she'll be...
Alright, then...
Alright.
The feast will be held in 2 days.
Sure.
Let's get this last one done. I think there's only 2
The
days.
General Mahamatra...
Oh.
But as for Rahman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember don't mention it.
Alright, come on now. Yeah, I thought this would be almost... This is one long chapter. Teleport. Let's go talk to this person. Hello, buddy old pal.
It's been a while since we last visited our... Ah, there's Sino!
It's been a while.
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as...
And Tanari is...
That's good to hear.
Yeah. Thank you for taking us to him.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost...
You're welcome.
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
I'm meeting some people.
Oh, you mean Candace?
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. But you know one of the people I'm meeting...
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert.
Ah, it's him.
Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help now.
Roman! And... Huh? Sataria?
Oh, you know me?
Oh, well...
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
Have you been
I'm doing well.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah. You go.
Alright, well, I suppose I should start by saying I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
So you're not going to be telling
It's
me?
not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have...
I can see what you're saying now.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Wow, so you want to become a teacher?
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
Yes, that is the true meaning of education.
The people of King Stars have always...
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from?
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear...
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control. and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart. As if there were like Sataria. You tread a treacherous Sataria. These words sparked some. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the Academia. Lord Sino told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
Azar has received much-needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too...
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the Academia for the desert, and accompanied me here. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rahman.
You're all doing so much for the
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Eremites. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the Academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali. I believe the...
That's exactly...
Apart from this, the Academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. I'll let you and Satarian know as soon as I have any more news. We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
No, not at all. Neela wanted to write to everyone, but a celebration feast at the feast
Come
will
on
also
now.
be, although...
Celebration? Feast?
So you really didn't know.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Tainari was right.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord...
No, not really.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Sataria in the desert, so I'll have to pass.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although the messages, I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky. You and the art you symbolize. Please keep dancing.
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is complete as well.
Got it.
Alright, I'm gonna have to do the next time. Finish this next time, because I'm out of time. Let me just quickly buy one more of these. Okay. And that is going to be it for today. I was hoping to finish Act 5, but I gotta go and we're almost finished anyway, so we'll do that Friday. Anyway, see you guys next time. Goodbye.